Welcome everyone to you bingo and YouTubers. This is your boy Gamer, and if I'm doing another episode of NFL, but doing online franchise mode, try and go all the way to drafting. If you like this content, past content, and future content, make sure to share, follow, like, and subscribe. So let's get into it.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner. Welcome to Weekly Strategy. Each week, this shows some basic stats about your upcoming opponent. Set up practice reps for each position, as these choices... This is your team profile, where you can find stats and play calling information about your team. Each week, you can select a weekly team goal that will award stat points. Choose focus players each week who will earn extra XP. You can also unlock up to 3 more focus players through the staff talent trees. Start training to see the training recap from the week. This is the player card. Here you can see your strengths and weaknesses by looking at your archetype ratings. Here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns with each player's motivations will determine how interested that player is in re-signing with your team or joining your team as a free agent. It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage of Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Steelers and the Ravens, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it's the second game here on this wild card Saturday, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the postseason on EA Sports.
And no one's more fired up than the guys who are going to be playing in this game. This is what they fought for all year long. Go back to the OTAs, the mini camps, training camp, throughout the season to get to the playoffs. The intensity level will be off the charts.
It's the second of our two games here on this Saturday as Super Wild Card Weekend continues here on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here comes the Ravens on offense, and the man in charge from Louisville, the former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
And he was absolutely sensational throwing the football all year long, better than 40 touchdown passes. That means he made good decisions, and his team trusted him with the ball. So I can't imagine a scenario in this game where they change their philosophy. If they trusted him in the regular season, they're going to trust him now and let him turn it loose.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Now it's Jackson. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by their 5'11 quarterback from Wisconsin by way of NC State, and that's Russell Wilson.
And I have to believe at his age, you savor situations like this because nobody knows better than he does that getting to the playoffs is simply not that easy. This is where he's got to call upon all of his knowledge of all the games he's played in the past, draw from it, and find a way to win a game. Because not only do you want to savor getting there, you also want to have success as well.
Here's Wilson. And a flag comes out as that is batted down and incomplete. But I think there was early contact. Let's check the call. Well, obviously they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
Now they fake the jet sweep there and a run instead with Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. To throw is Wilson. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Yeah, he's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. From the 24 now, here's the 2nd and 9. Now Wilson. his throw here is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Throwing is Wilson. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And they come in as the 3 seed in this, very likely the last home game of the season for them, even if they win this ball game. But while they would have loved that top spot and the bye that goes with it, they're still in a pretty good position.
Well, they certainly are, and let's face it, every team knows if they want to get to the Super Bowl, they're going to have to earn it. And even if you get the #1 seed, you know you have to win 2 games against teams. They're going to be riding high after big playoff wins coming at you.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. A first down carry for Henry. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Play action. Now Jackson. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Cameron Hayward just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
We said it before the game, and I think it's still apparent. If these guys are going to advance in these playoffs, they're going to have to wreak some havoc coming off the edge.
Yeah, wild card round. They told us the wild card could be that defensive pressure. They showed it there.
False start, offense.
Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 34-yard line. Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. And let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down. In motion, Aguilar. Jackson now. This complete left side to Aguilar. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. Here's Jackson to throw.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Well, it's a cold night, and whether you're a quarterback that wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you. And that may have been what happened there.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone.
Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Finds the open man. It's Mike. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Fields.
Oh, he stays up. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
Multiple players combined. Team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
To the right side and intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st and goal, they'll try the option left. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Now Lamar changing the look.
Now it's Jackson. Henry's got it out on the left side. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And this brings up a 3rd and goal. Here's Henry. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. Tucker's kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
They'll start on the ground with Harris. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 5.
Play action. It's Wilson.
Got an open man. It's Pickens.
Yeah. Just short of the 45 at the 44. His 2nd catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a 1st down.
Here we go.
Here's Fields.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson.
And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And this will be blown dead right around the 25-yard line. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
Now Jackson. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
That is caught, and he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. In motion, Aguilar. Now they'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry. They'll get this up to about the 44.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. First carry now for Justice Hill. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Jackson firing quickly out wide for Bateman.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Jackson.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. We're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Throwing is Jackson. Past the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
That's out quickly to Bateman.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's 2nd down. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down. This time, Jackson will throw it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Touchdown! Mark Andrews from 6 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-3. So that one a long 11-play drive.
And it's Mark Andrews who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points seeded.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Wilson. And this is caught by Williams.
Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance.
And the Steelers on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 2. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
Wilson wants a different look.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Completes this one to Pickens.
And that's good. Of 10 yards, and that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take...
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. Throwing is Wilson.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
2nd and 6.
Play action. Now Wilson. And he whips that one incomplete there.
The name of the game is always on defense, put pressure on the quarterback. And that's exactly what they've done today. It looks like they've got him a little bit rattled. That would have been the 2nd interception in the first half.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Mike Williams.
27 yards.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense. But when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through, and that evens us up at 10 apiece. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays.
And in the end, it was Mike Williams who capped the drive with a touchdown reception.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here comes the Raven offense now, ready for another possession.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
No, we changed it.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Jackson from the shotgun. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Off the option, here's Henry. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They go play action now. Jackson. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. They go play action with Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. T.J. Watt able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action sack.
Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now it's Wilson. And got his man complete. Gonna get this all the way down inside the 35. 36 yards on the play.
Big plays always wind up being a big theme as we get rolling in these playoffs, and the defenses that can avoid giving them up, well, they're the teams that tend to go far. You may not eliminate those big plays, but if you can limit them, then you've got a chance to get to the ultimate game.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. Here we go. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now... at 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Here's Wilson.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Boswell's kick is good, and they will take the lead at 13-10.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
From the 43, here's a second down and 9.
At the 43-yard line.
Again, they run with Hill. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Here's 3rd and 6.
Hey, middle.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And Andrews lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Thank goodness for heaters up here. And thank goodness I don't have to carry the football in this game. It's January. It's cold out there. Trying to clutch the football and absorb the hits, not easily done.
Yeah, we saw a product of the elements right there. Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. Well, what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here on the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position. After a turnover, I feel like I might have them a little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn it into an interception. He'll go to the check. Second option and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
Don't jump. Ready? Right.
From the 50, here's Fields.
He'll buy some time right. And he's going to be out of bounds. Before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Now Wilson.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Now Wilson.
He's got his tight end Fryermuth right side.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now it's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it And we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Here's Wilson to throw. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half. It's Wilson.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we're at halftime of this AFC wildcard matchup as we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. The second of our 2 games here on this Super Wildcard Saturday is at halftime. We'll get it back out to you guys in just a minute. But first, let's remind everyone what we have to look forward to in tomorrow's action in the AFC. We've got the 4-5 matchup on tap, as it'll be the Denver Broncos squaring off against the Buffalo Bills. Meanwhile, in our game, just a field goal separates these 2 sides at the break. One will go on to the divisional round, one will go home. To find out who it is, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these 2 teams. This is a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break. Plenty of adjustments likely being made by both teams in their respective locker rooms. To find out who advances to the divisional round, let's get you back out to Brandon Godden.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
Both teams try to avoid being one and done in these playoffs as we start the second half of this AFC wildcard game.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter.
And they've been the better of the 2 teams through 2 quarters of play, much to the chagrin of this home crowd.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He predicted the visitors would win. And maybe to the folks in the stadium, not a surprise to partner? This team with the football. They were very confident coming in.
Here we go.
A shotgun snap, Fields
Sliding out of the pocket.
taking that.
Into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Now runs straight ahead with Warren.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now they'll throw it with Wilson.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Here's Wilson.
Got his man. It's Warren.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. That'll go down as just a 20-yard punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
The Ravens offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And it's been a rough night at the office for him. He's been more of a liability than an asset throughout the contest, and this offense is having a hard time overcoming his struggles to this point. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
Hey. Yo. Sit on.
Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Wilson. He finds Austin complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 19 yards that time for number 19.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Wilson. Throw left side complete. That's and he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 68 yards receiving now for him in the game. And a first down on that last catch as well.
Here we go. Hey. Right.
Harris running straight ahead. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. For Fields to turn, and down he goes. Kyle Van Noy coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7. Really in a hole here, 3rd and 17 following the 2 negative plays. Throwing is Wilson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harris. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. Adafe Owe there on the tackle. 2nd and 10. Wilson. And he's got it. And he's in.
good. Touchdown, Steelers. George Pickens from 21 yards away. And the Steelers are able to stretch out their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Ravens offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
Here's Harris, and trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
Offside. Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
To throw is Wilson. And he'll be hit as he will. And that'll fall incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Able to get away. But now he's swept. Taken down. A loss of 3 on a sack made by multiple defenders. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You trail them by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard at doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try and play free and natural.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
Here's Jackson to throw. On target to his man, likely. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
We changed it. Hey, report.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Throwing is Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. In motion, Aguilar. Jackson from the shotgun. A short throw caught by Andrews. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They go play action with Jackson. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Henry out of the pistol. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. 29 yards. And the Ravens are back within a score. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's Mike Williams now as his guys head back out to go on offense. Good day for him so far here in the 3rd quarter. He's hit pay dirt once, over 100 yards, but hey, it's the 3rd quarter. He's thinking, I want more, right?
He wants more, and it just increases the confidence of his team because every play he makes, that means his quarterback is really feeling good about throwing the football. Probably feels like he can't throw an incomplete pass when he throws it to him right now.
Yeah, he's looked really, really sharp. Rolling to his right. He'll let it fly for Austin. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Calvin Austin, 63 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
Boswell for the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now they can't bring him down. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. This Ravens offense heads back out there led by Lamar Jackson. And he had the touchdown of the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are they going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter? And continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time.
They were really good on the last drive. Jackson now. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Jackson to Andrews on that one. First down, Baltimore. Henry up the middle. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
But if these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they're going to have to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the fourth. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. "46 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. He'll get this to the 20. It's second down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Now Fields. They'll roll him out right. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we've certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down run.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And Najee going to have a Steelers first down as he'll take this up close to midfield.
Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
10 more there and another first down.
And in a situation like this, you're in the second half with the lead, trying to get to the division round. They're going to let him do his thing on the ground, and that's a great run there to pick up a first down.
And he spins past him and into space. Stops short of the 25. The second effort couldn't free him. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
Second down and 6 now from the 26.
Off play action, Fields. Shakes off the sack. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Harris. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Yep. Up. Somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
The Steelers on third down. They've had a lot of chances, but not much success, converting only 3 times. This will be 3rd and 5.
Pass taken in. Tight end, and the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Fields
rolling to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Justin Fields
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Steelers continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
Look, we all know that sometimes we see upsets in the wild card round. But I have to tell you, in this case, I did not see that coming.
I don't think anyone in the stadium saw it coming. You and I were coming in before the game. There was a couple in front of us talking about travel plans for next weekend. They might want to cancel those.
Yeah, I would say so, because right now it's looking more and more like they're going to be one and done. They're probably trying to call the hotel and make sure they get their security deposit back.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Ravens offense now, they get set and head back onto the field.
And they are most likely staring at a cold end to their season here in this wild card round. Nothing has gone right so far, and they are, to be frank, in desperation mode now as they begin with a 1st and 10.
A short throw caught by Andrews, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Hey, middle. Report.
Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Flowers. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Well, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
And Jackson throwing once more. A short throw caught by Andrews. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
He finds Bateman over the middle. And he will have a Ravens 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
This is a nice job of just taking what the defense is going to give you on 3rd down. You're not looking for a big play downfield. You just want to find something that can get you past the marker. They found it and were able to keep the drive moving.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That's out to Hill, right side complete. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
from a couple of yards beyond midfield. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Jackson. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he's got this down to the 35. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
They go play action now. Jackson. Bateman's got it on the crossing route here. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 18. Again, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Hey! You at X. Tonight!
Now it's Jackson. And it'll be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 65 yards for him on the ground now on 18 carries. I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right, reminds him of the 1960s Green Bay Packers.
Boy, those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as well as blocked. Then you had a halfback. You had pulling guards, guys who could get out and run. And you can hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here and a seal here, and we run this play right in the alley.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Harris. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
Hey, Jared. Here we go, son.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Steps away to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll... And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Now Wilson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away.
And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Now it's Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Now Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down. Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Jackson will throw again.
Finding Henry here on the crossing route.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. From the gun, it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Here's Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down so big.
Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air. The passing game has been sharp right from the outset.
They go down to a knee, and that will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs.
And there it is, that symbol that ends a game that one team loves and the other team can't stand. Taking a knee, and guess what? The visitors came in and got it done. Wild card round, first step on their way trying to get to the Super Bowl.
First step indeed. They're underdogs. We'll see if they can continue to make some noise in the playoffs, but a good first step.
The Steelers going to survive and advance as we say so long, everybody.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
Hey, Josh, is Ron still in here? I'll say in Facebook too. I'll tell Josh this. Josh, you know how Steelers lost 4 games in a row?
I want coffee.
You want coffee?
Finish it.
You want to drink my coffee? Yeah. Sit down.
I know.
Sit down. Josh, you there? I take some pictures. Player stats. This is your phone, Courtney. You try to trick me, buddy.
Okay.
You don't like what?
This.
What you don't like?
What's that?
Uh,
What's that?
Coffee.
The climb. This.
Mint.
The climb.
Yeah, it's mint for your dog, my dog.
The climb.
Oh, so messed up.
Do it. Sing. You sing. You sing. Yeah.
Mm. What your thing was about? Hey, Ron and Steve, you need to hear this, man. It's gonna happen tomorrow, so like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you what the you know how Steelers lost 4 games? Eagles, Bengals, like first. You know how Steelers lost to Eagles and Ravens and Chiefs and the Bengals? Guess what? I play every game of the week online, the real stats, and I lost in the 4 games. So every time I win, Steelers win. Every time Steelers loses, they lose. So I lost the last 4 games in the season. So guess what? They lost the game. I caused a jinx on them, you know what I mean? But so I mean, like, just take a guess who's gonna win tomorrow's game because I just played a game and here's the results happen. It's not gonna be exactly results gonna happen, but this team's gonna win because I only played once, and every time I play something once, it happens. So here it goes. So, guys, enjoy the spoiler alert going to happen in Steelers and Ravens game tonight. I'm gonna shut it off on here too. So, hey, Carson. So take every shot I. Here's one. Take. So. To player stats. So. Then now 4 hours together. Here's wrestling. Here's wrestling. There's the raw thing. Change stats. What do you want? You want pop? You want pop? You want pop? Bro. Yeah, you want pop? This lemonade. You want lemonade? Mom, can you get him pop? Mom, mom. Rusty, you want me to play the next round of the playoffs? Or you want me to do my game schedule thing? Or you want to do a nice game of playoffs or the game schedule? What do you pick? Pick. Game schedule or game schedule or playoffs? What do you want to do? Playoffs or game schedule? What do you want to do? Game schedule or playoffs? Tell me. Tell me. What do you want to do? Game schedule or playoffs? Playoffs? Okay. Where's my where's my where's my phone? Where you do? Oh, there it is. The Steelers in the wild card finals. 35-17.
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you find the right coach.
Hey Josh, I know. Um, Carson probably I'll eat you on what's it called those quesadillas things. But I ate two. My mom made me eat two. I would eat more, but Carson ate four of them. Mm, I'm surprised Carson ate four quesadillas. But it was good for me. It's got chicken in it. You know what I mean? Well, maybe, maybe not. Well, I don't know. If someone wants to tell me I want to work on Wednesday, I might will. I'm not backing down. I will do like WWE stuff, like hit people with chairs and shit like that. Um, One Carson. You want my own, man? You want me to move over? You want me to move over? Okay, I'm moving over.
Staff points can be used across all of your. When you have enough staff to see what effect some talent trees make you select a path to follow to build your character. Upon purchasing one of these talents, the opposite path will be locked, so choose wisely.
You up? Ron's friend would challenge you. Ron said his friend wants to challenge you. Uh, Danny say he will take you on. Danny say he's gonna lay a smackdown on you. Aaron's excited too.
He calls me on Messenger and he's all, I'm here on the West Coast. Do you want to come see me, baby? What? I like Dean Ambrose. What happened to Dean Ambrose, Lilson? What happened to Dean Ambrose? He used to call himself Dean Ambrose.
Well, Broncos beat the Bills, and they go against the Chiefs, and I'll go against the Chargers.
That's what it used to be called. I didn't know it was John Coxley. I met him. Get the stick out of your ass. I don't. I'm actually in a good mood. That's why I have more control. But I was in games. Who? Because they meet different fans and they met so many people they don't remember everybody. It makes a lot of sense. Actually, it does because if you okay, so no, I'm not.
I think you are.
I'm gonna tell my friend when he comes over. I'm gonna tell him that he what? I met him from my friend Reggie. Oh my gosh, my friend Reggie. What's wrong about knowing me? Oh my gosh, you're so rude, people. What the fuck's wrong with me? Gosh. Oh man. Because I met him back in 2011-12. Blonde hair, blue eye, light blonde hair, blue eyes, 160. Because I'm looking different now. I was a hell of a lot skinnier back then.
Yeah, you know what else? You know what else? Ten showed.
You're pissing me off.
You know what else? Ten showed that guy. He showed our green kitty. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna remove him and block him if he doesn't stop.
Boy, I'm just doing paybacks what she usually do. Yeah, so I'm doing paybacks. You know what I mean?
Only say because he pisses me off. It might not be true, but because he pisses me off.
But tell her I'm not gonna make it up. Tell her that's her name on Facebook. So what do you want, bud? You want Baby Charlie?
That's it. I'll be
Carson, Josh wanted to ask you something. Come here. Josh wanted to ask you. Josh, ask him about the wrestling game if you're excited.
Yeah.
He been looking for it every day. I don't know about the baseball. I'll get on those folks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When football and college football come out to Xbox for free? No, I mean to the Xbox. I mean 25s. They're gonna bring it out, or they're not gonna be free this year. Usually they put it out when the season's over. I'm gonna get a trophy. Piper, come here, kiss. Come on, Piper. Piper. Nobody. Nobody. No, nobody kisses. We love kisses. You my best buddy? Are you my best buddy? Hey. Are you my best buddy? Are you my best buddy? Are you my good? Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You wanna go play in the snow? You wanna go play in the snow? You wanna go play in the snow? You wanna play in the snow? You wanna play in the snow? You wanna play? Piper loves the snow. He don't like the cold, but he likes the snow. Hey, Rachel. You say you will give me a Christmas present. I know what I want for Christmas. Can you give me a gaming PC for Christmas? Hmm. Hmm. I can make you a deal. Rachel, I can make you a deal. If you buy me a PC, I will give you Josh, and you could do whatever you want to Josh. No, no, she wants you more than me. Yeah. That's why you every time you turn her down, she gets mad at you. Rachel, if you give me a PC, you know what you have to do? Well, could I have someone do for you?
Why would I give you PC if you're being an ass? Stupid way to get it. Because you cheated on me when I was with you a long time ago, and I tried to be with you again, and you cheated on me again.
I never cheat on her.
Yes, you did.
She actually cheated on me.
You cheated on me too.
Nah,
Yes, you're a liar.
I didn't cheat.
Yes, you did.
I'm not lying. I didn't cheat.
Yes, you did.
When I was way into her, when I first met her, when I was into her, she cheated on me every time. I was really, really loyal to her.
I did not.
Yeah, I know she did. I know she cheated on me all the time.
I cheated on you all the time.
No, that why she left me because she was cheating on me.
Saying, oh, I was sleeping and be talking on the phone with Brittany or some other chick.
But go ahead, just go.
I'm not stupid. I have
I didn't even know Brittany back then. How I cheat on her with Brittany. But I didn't cheat. But yeah, I talk about other girls, but it doesn't mean I cheated like she did.
You cheated. I haven't been in a relationship recently. Except you and who else?
Shit,
Yeah, the last guy was
what
Bailey,
fun.
but he was married.
Drop.
Um,
Why?
And shame to get
let's
jealous when
see
you have
how
been with
we
him
want
before.
this. Weekly gameplay. I don't know how to treat people right, you know.
And you act like I have a bunch of money. Actually, I don't. I'm lucky I get any money at all.
What's that?
Because they deny a bunch of people in
Join.
Social Security anyway. To
See?
live off of. One time, I almost made it on my own, but I ended up giving the money to my son.
There is Tom and yeah, but
But that was like 4 or 5
Watch
years
it.
ago.
yeah, you can watch it.
You got some?
Not
It's,
4 or 5 years ago.
You
I don't
got
know math.
some?
What's 2012 from now, planet?
Wrestling.
we're wrestling.
Some wrestling.
We're wrestling.
On.
14 points or less. I like this one. Allow
Not
14.
mine, man. I don't know anything right.
Right, allow 10 number points or less.
I just want to be loved by somebody named, what's his name? I know his name, but
Nah, I think they're gonna be like this. Allow
probably
12
wrestling.
points or less. Offense
Because he said, don't tell me to
to
listen. Okay. So I have a big mouth. Get excited.
400.
Who's that? Look.
I think Broly should
So,
buy
Big
me a
Brothers.
computer. He's his friend.
Who's that?
He treats you better.
The boy.
I'd rather have a baby.
I actually could start a record label because my cousin's cousin, who owns is a producer and have his own studio in Pittsburgh. So his name is Eric, and he won produced first started with Khalifa and Mac Miller. So you know what I mean. If I want to do that, yeah. I know that is where it is. Well, I didn't know he was going to be famous till like, yeah, like he was. Well, our family said Uncle Kurt to him, so he might be one of the family members. So grown. But my brother did meet The Rock and he got me his autograph. But I'm stupid enough. Oh, this when he first started, like when he was the bad guy, you know what I mean? Maybe he was at a Pirates game and he got his autograph. And I'm stupid enough, opened up toy package and it would have been worth a lot of money, huh? I should not open that package. The toy package. Kyle Grandma. Wake her up. Hold on, after this I will make it. Rachel, what about this? I'm hurting. And I said hard, I said I'm hurting. My back hurts. What do we do? I'll put on her home. I might have kidney problems, but you know, I do sports and shit. I'm not lay around and be lazy. I'm calling her fat and lazy. I'm not going to say fat. I'm not going to call her fat, but at least go out and do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't done it a while because I've been sick. But I try to do what I do, run up down the court. And next year I'm going to be running up down the field. But she won't, I guarantee you, she won't last if she play basketball like I do. But last year, I could last this year, but last year when I was smoking, I was dying. Yeah, 2K25 is coming soon, bud. I'm going to, but you know, like, why she can't do nothing for people. At least I do stuff around the house and do help people. But I'm resting right now. He should be in bed, you know. But Clarkson, yeah, she needs to take her medicine. But Carson ate a lot today. I'm not trying to make him get fat, you know? No, you're not going to get my medicine, Carson. That medicine is dangerous for you. Yeah. I'm her daddy. She didn't call me her daddy. She didn't even know I banged her mom when she was little. I made her. I'm telling the truth. She didn't know. Her mom never told her. I don't know. I'm telling the truth. But
What are you saying? What are you saying?
hey, tell her mom loves when Humva's around. What's wrong? I did to her mom's ass before.
Well, I can ask Eminem. I can ask Eminem. I can ask Eminem. I can ask Eminem to pay a pity to fuck him in the ass. I'm funny. I like LGBT community. I like Morgan Freeman.
Shit. 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 Shit.
Hey, Rachel, I have something to tell you. You know how you say you like girls too? You know how you say you like females too? And you did stuff with females? You know that's a sin too? Superstar of the month. What?
That's why when him and his girl were fighting, he called me and asked what he should do to make it better. And I gave him advice. They say don't take a picture.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Steelers and the Chargers coming up next.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Coming up, divisional round Saturday. We've got an AFC battle on tap, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the LA Chargers. Hi, everybody. Brandon Gordon alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we take a look at this Charger club entering play here. It's been a good season for them so far. They're just looking to keep that momentum going forward.
They like their record. Now they want to increase it. A win here could really get the momentum going in the right direction.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Steelers, and this is what every one of these guys waits for each and every week, CD, that moment of anticipation just before the game begins.
I know most of these guys have played well over 100 games dating back to their high school days. Imagine that number if you go all the way back to the...
I'm not, to be honest, it doesn't make me proud to meet people. It's just I didn't meet them.
Ball. But that excitement before a game, it never gets old. They all know how to channel it once they actually kick this one off, though.
For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Here are the Chargers ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020. The man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
All in all, he was pretty solid in the victory in the wild card round and threw a couple of touchdowns. And when it comes to quarterback play, You'd always love spectacular, but in the playoffs, you'll take solid, and that's exactly what they're looking for from him again in this contest.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
But, Charles, you think about their impressive record, and then you look on the screen and see some of these injuries. That makes what they've done all that more impressive.
And when one of their starters or one of their key guys can't play, they miss him, but they just say, get well, we'll hold the fort until you get back, and the next person steps up into that void. This team has done a nice job all year long. No excuses, just performance.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Open man is Palmer.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Herbert.
That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia.
And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Len McConkey,
54 yards.
and the Chargers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So that drive, 4 plays. And it ends with the Chargers getting into the end zone.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. They're led onto the field by their quarterback, a man who's made quite the name for himself in the NFL, and that's Russell Wilson.
And he more than did his part in the wild card win with 3 touchdown passes. Now, he's going to get a bigger test here in round 2, but his unit is in rhythm, and they're playing as well as they have all year long. I wouldn't be surprised if this defense, though, tried to get after him early with a little extra pressure. If he can handle that, he can have another big game, though.
Carlos Basham able to make the play defensively.
Now it's Wilson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Now Wilson.
And all of that, nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way you wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. Here's Corliss Waitman now. Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis.
That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Here's Herbert.
Over the middle and caught by McConkey.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. To the right side and complete to Hurst. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Herbert now.
This one finds McConkey.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 35.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Herbert. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Short throw to Disley. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They're forced to play catch-up early in this division round game as they search for a seat in the AFC Championship round. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Actually, I do from Cho. Why are you being rude?
Down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way.
I'm all alone, so I left. I left the game, and I left the party chat to be nice and come hang out with you because Little Slim wasn't here.
This game.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
A handoff for Warren.
And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
That's swung out wide to Harris.
2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2 yards on the play. First down, Pittsburgh.
Here's Wilson.
A short one there to Fryermuth.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the...
Ghostface wants to be your friend.
12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. Line of scrimmage to the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Now Fields.
Buying time to his left. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Justin Fields.
31 yards. And
Why is it on my phone and not on the PlayStation? That's stupid.
Steelers have cut it back within a score.
And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice gain.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll...
Miles tried to add me, I didn't. I'm not trying to bother anybody. I was trying to read who I can remove from friendly requests. I'm finally calm. That's when I have 2K10. I wish they could even thanks, but that's not how this world works. Unfortunately. find his friend request. That's fucking annoying. It's not this hard. Stupid. Maybe it's father. Should I remove Shane? But I like Shane when he's nice to me. Only 4.5 years ago. Shane don't listen. You don't have to listen to you either. Thursday we talked.
Three at 10-7. A drive that time of 6 plays.
And it was all capped off by the Justin Fields touchdown run. He took it in himself.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And the LA offense ready for this next possession.
And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put it.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
Back to throw here, Herbert. He'll dump this up.
And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
And the Steelers set to take the field. And for them, maybe a little carryover from last week's game. They got the win on the road in the wild card round, on the road here again in the divisional round, but they're hanging tough.
Hey, cue a little music, right? A little on the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the mantra they're under right now, and they can't change it. The season dictated what would happen with them, right? They had to go on the road for the first round of the playoff. They're on the road again, and sometimes teams get really comfortable with that. Not only the idea of going on the road and shocking the world, but just, hey, it's just us. We don't have to worry about outside distractions. It's just us. Let's go play.
Becomes that us against the world mentality, doesn't it?
And while it may be overplayed, in the media, it's real. Play ball.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Fields now to throw.
Forced out to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the first down.
Well, I don't want to be a jinx partner and put the whammy on him, but I think we could be looking at all-time damn the ground with the way that he's going. Only a few quarterbacks in this league are capable of a 100-yard game, and he's halfway there just in the first quarter. This is a record-setting pace. Hopefully, he can keep it up, and we can have fun watching it.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Well, this is caught by Williams. To the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 14. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Fields.
He'll buy some time right. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Justin Fields
with his 2nd touchdown in this opening. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Defensively by now, you know his ability. You know he has it in him to take off and run.
Yeah, because they knew coming into this game, but we've already seen examples in this contest that he can run the football.
I think they're going to examine different ways to rush him now. Are they going to do it with different lanes? Are they going to use a spy? But they have to come up with options because right now, he's hurting them.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is now 14-10. That time a 6-play drive.
And it was all capped off by the Justin Fields touchdown run. He took it in himself.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
First carry now for Gus Edwards. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Edwards now on 1st and 10. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down. Dobbins trying the left side. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. From the 50, here's Herbert. That's complete to Palmer. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now it's Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And some room to roam now. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8. Herbert throwing again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Chargers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Hayden Hurst from 4 yards out. And the Chargers are able to move back in front. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? but even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Here's Wilson. Got an open man. It's Pickens. And still fighting. And now off to the races down the right side. George Pickens. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens. 68 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The attention shifts back to Justin Herbert and the Chargers offense.
Last series, the ball never hit the ground. 6 of 6, touchdown pass, so whatever he did then, do it again, right?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of when I watched the best quarterbacks throw 7-on-7 or even routes versus air. They're accurate. The receivers catch it. The ball never touches the ground. Or if you want to take it to basketball, a well-executed fast break, right? Pass, 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 finish at the rim, basket. Yeah, ball never hits the ground there either.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Herbert going to shift his guys around. To throw again on 2nd down. Herbert, quick hitter here, it's complete. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Herbert. And his throw is incomplete.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Not liking the look, they'll change the play. In motion comes the tight end left. Here's Herbert. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Well, you know you don't want to make a mistake in that area, so you make sure you make a smart throw. Throw it out towards the sidelines. If you overshoot your guy, so be it. It's just the incompletion that we saw there.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. Open man, it's Palmer. He'll wind up being stopped for no gain, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And his kick is indeed good, and that'll bring him back within a point.
So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Steelers ready to take over on offense.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
To stay in that groove here this go-around. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
And when you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you can get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
His throw incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it.
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Multiple. For their team's first sack of the game. On 4th down, Corliss Waitman on to punt.
And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Chargers offense gets set. They head back onto the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
On 2nd and inches.
Herbert over the middle and caught by McConkey.
That catch puts him right at 100 yards receiving now, and it also gives him a first down.
Herbert now. That's taken in by Palmer.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Herbert. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
Dante Jackson picks it.
And the Steelers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness, it's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll get this up to a...
46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And he'll go down. Getting this inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home, Left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 27. Play action. Now Wilson. That's going to be caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out.
I saw mouse droppings on my floor. Yeah. But my house is completely clean, so I don't know why. No, my house
is right there. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Fields. And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. Back to throw. Fields. Dancing to his left. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Justin. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now the Chargers offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Well, now they'll try the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd down and 12. Back to throw. Herbert.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Herbert. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. Throwing again on second down. Herbert, short throw to Disley. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They'll look to throw again. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
After the interception, here's Wilson. He's airing it out for Williams. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Now Wilson. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll... Now with 3rd and 1.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Fields now to throw. Being chased out left. And he's taken down in. The 30. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Their entire offense has been centered on him, and he's been carrying the load with ease. 100 yards rushing in a game for a quarterback is rare. In a single half, darn near a masterpiece.
Wilson. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Steelers use the first of their... timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. To throw is Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the 3, 2nd and a yard. A shotgun snap. Fields staying on his feet. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Justin Fields on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point now by Boswell. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was all capped off by the Justin Fields touchdown run. He took it in himself. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Charger drive about to get going. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Let's go.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before the break for Herbert. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
So it's on to halftime in this AFC divisional round matchup. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report, here's Jonathan Coachman.
But first, let's take a look ahead to tomorrow's other divisional round games in the AFC. And it looks like a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos doing battle with the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, in our game, we've got one half remaining to find out who goes on to the AFC title game. And to bring it all to you, let's send it back out to Brandon Godden.
The highlights are fairly one-sided to this point. It's a 2-touchdown difference here at the break. But I wouldn't call this one over just yet. I think there could still be some fireworks yet to come.
Final adjustments are underway in the locker rooms. Which of these two teams will survive and advance to next weekend's AFC Championship game? To find out, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Steeler offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Boogie Basham earning himself a tackle for a loss as he stops him behind the line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Rolling to his right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Got his man, it's Warren. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running.
Nowhere for field. And down he goes. Khalil Mack from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. 7th play in this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Now Wilson. He's airing it out for Williams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And this one will be touchdown right at the 30-yard line. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10, right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now movement up front. I think they're going to get one of the Charger linemen.
Ball start. Offense.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Now Herbert going to change the look.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Now it's Herbert.
That one complete to McConkey.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Herbert throwing again. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
Patrick Queen got in there to stick him. He gets the sack.
It's 2nd and 21 at the 40-yard line.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Now they'll audible to something else.
A give for Edwards running right. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw them break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
A 55-yard attempt.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And the deficit will hold at 15.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
Now the Steelers getting set and ready for their next possession. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming.
Now they're set up nicely at the 45-yard line after the missed field goal from 55. They'll start on the ground with Harris.
To about the 48-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
There's Wilson to throw.
He's got this to Pickens.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. That'll put him north of 100 yards receiving now in this divisional round game. And it's a 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, Become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Steps away to his left. And bulldozing his way through.
Son of God.
The 20 before he's brought down. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
And this is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and of course, a special player.
And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Here's Wilson. And this one incomplete. Contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it.
The Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Oh, Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Harris. Going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now Fields. Out to his left. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out and pick things up and give him more opportunities, and he has to help them by getting rid of the ball a little bit quicker as well.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And that could have been the lifeline they needed. This is a play that could have been made. Instead, it's just going to fall incomplete.
Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So after 5 touchdowns offensively, hey, maybe it's time to get the kicker a little work, and he's able to connect there.
I love that empathetic side of you. You're worried about him getting some action, getting to be a part of the game. Well, he got in and got it done.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Chargers offense back onto the field.
The Charger drive about to get going.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Here's Herbert. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Back to throw here, Herbert. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Alex Highsmith, his second sack of the night.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Herbert now. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he will get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a fourth down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
And there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line. George Pickens and the Steelers headed back out for another series. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times. A ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock 2 minutes to go now in the third.
And that run, that changes the whole mentality about the drive right there. They were starting on their own 2-yard line. They just wanted enough space to punt the football successfully. Now they're talking about putting together a drive.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. This now a 3rd and 4. From the gun, here's Fields. They'll roll him out right. And he works it. It's 25 before being tackled. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He finds Pickens over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. One quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Second down and a yard. Play action. Now Wilson. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. The Steelers on third down. Not quite 50%. 4 for 9. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Oh, it's a wobbler here. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Chargers will be set up pretty well as they take over in great field position. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Here's Herbert. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That incompletion brings us one step closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though, no surprise they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Short throw to Disley. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Now Herbert with it looking to pass. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Herbert. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal. So a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the 1st down sack. Herbert. Open man, it's Johnston. Touchdown, Chargers. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was Quentin Johnston who finished that drive off with a touchdown grab. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And now 1st downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. Gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Harris running straight ahead. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Fields. And the Chargers rush is good. Down he goes. Carlos Basham able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the 1st. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves him just short for 4th down. They're going for it. This is Harris, and he will have the 1st. Gets this to the 47. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Here's Fields. No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down. On the give, it's Warren. And he'll be close to a 1st down at the Chargers 39. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Back to throw, Fields. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game. On 4th down, Fields. Buying time to his left. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane and burn them for a first down.
On the give, this is Harris. Powering his way forward, and they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 85 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
And that's a great run, and this is where you've got a running back who feels like he needs to take over this football game. You're in the second half, you've got the lead, you're looking at moving on to the conference championship, and he's got to be saying, just keep giving me the ball, and I'll get us home.
Now it's Fields. Flush to his right, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Fields. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play, but in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now Fields on 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down. This will count as a sack, a very short sack, taken down at the 2. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Justin Fields taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead. Well, I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because up 2 scores already, just wanted to possess the football, keep converting and picking up first downs. And if the drive ends in 3 points, that's terrific. If it ends in a touchdown, fantastic.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and the lead is up to 18 now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. It certainly has not been the outing that they envisioned on their home turf in the divisional round of the playoffs, and they have been pushed around, and now their backs against the wall. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, Herbert.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun, Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Short throw to Disley. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. They hand this off to Harris. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Fields now to throw. Flushed out right. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
On 3rd down, the defense decided to blitz. A very good job of recognizing it, stepping away from the pressure, and finding open space to scramble and pick up a first down.
They'll run. Here's Harris. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 2nd and 5 from the 8. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough way for it to end.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night, everybody.
No, you want to hear something creepy? You want to hear something creepy? I was watching Monday Night Raw, and they had this episode, and it scared the crap out of me, man, because it was talking about Jerusalem the city. I was like, what the fuck? Did you hear me? Did you hear me though? What did you say? It scared me because what if Vince McMahon's trying to take over the world? Hmm? He can't, because I'm protected by my angels. My angels are strong because because you know why? I was walking Pearl from Trader Joe's one time, and I was walking Pearl. I was walking from Trader Joe's, and God told me something. I ran as fast as my ass ran to the other side of the park. Because I was scared. I was just scared. So I ran as fast as I could away from the lady. God told me to. But I didn't see it until after. I believe things happen for a reason, certain things. But listen, didn't Jesus say, when he told Peter, didn't Jesus say, if you have faith? Remember? When he was sleeping on the boat, remember? When Peter was on the boat. I met Jesus. Read it. Read it. I read it every morning and every night. I try. Hold on, there's something I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying to hear you guys. Did you hear me? Huh? But I'm not going to turn my back on Jesus because he didn't do nothing wrong to me. He gives me chances after chances after chances after chances. I don't even think I'm better than anybody.
Fight! 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 Who is that? Fight! 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 Fight!
And I read it.
Here we go. Right. Here we go. Tonight.
Later, I looked at my body.
Here we go. Tonight.
Before that day, it was
Tonight. Here we go. Go.
okay, then how I'm like, I need to stop doing that. I have.
It's time for the AFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Kansas City. It's the Steelers and the Chiefs on Sunday night primetime.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming up, one game to decide who represents the AFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Kansas City Chiefs. The stadium is packed. Standing room only a chance for their hometown team to get to the Super Bowl. Great to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and the most important thing in the building, the Lamar Hunt Trophy. It is up for grabs for the AFC Championship. Two evenly matched teams. Greg, what are you looking for in this one?
You know, I think the team that understands how to use this energy, as you said, it is electric in this building, especially for the home team. You know that you are one win away from the ultimate goal, which is to play and have a chance for the Super Bowl trophy. Who can harness that energy early the best? There's going to be some pregame jitters. There's going to be some excitement on the sideline and in that huddle. Can you settle down early and just treat it like any other game? I think the team that gets into their rhythm the quickest, Mike, is going to be the one that has the best chance to find themselves holding that Lamar Hunt Trophy at the end.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Spartak!
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
Nice job there by Kelce moving the chains, and to think he's in his 12th season, Mike, and he's able to continue to produce at such a high level. You can make an argument he's one of the most popular guys in the entire league, and he's still one of the best players regardless of position. And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Off-balance throw, it's complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Mahomes now to throw again. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track.
Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
3rd and long for Mahomes. The ball comes out. One of the Steelers has it. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by their veteran quarterback, Super Bowl winner, Russell Wilson.
We talked to him earlier in the week, Mike, and he tried to downplay this as just another game, but I think after seeing him on the field during warm-ups, that's gone out the window. You can tell it's starting to set in just how big of an opportunity this really is. They've outlasted every team in the AFC except for the one they're about to face. If they're able to beat them, man, they'll have a chance to do something really special. But for that to happen, they're going to need him to lead the way as they try to overcome this intimidating atmosphere. And if he does that, they could be holding the Lamar Hunt Trophy in just a few short hours.
Lil Sin, aren't you saying, I'm trying to figure it out. Lil Sin, are you saying they find these in studies?
Bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. His first catch here in this AFC title game, and it's a first down.
Here we go. We're good.
Fields. He bought as much time as he could.
I didn't say people didn't have it. I don't know what
He'll be taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a...
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. George Pickens. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback.
And before the try, remember, it is a touchdown. All scoring plays are
is under
reviewed,
review.
so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else.
Have to review the play.
So, take away the 6 points, and it's ruled an incomplete pass. 3rd and long. It's Wilson. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay a scoreless game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
57 colors. Yellow. Attack.
They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's the 3rd-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. A hit, And he has lost the football. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away, because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful. They stress all week, ball carriers, we have to protect the ball. In this case, it doesn't result in a turnover, but the lost yardage now brings up fourth down. These are drive killers.
On fourth down, it's Matt Ariza to punt for KC. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. The Steelers offense ready for their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And he's got it. Five-yard line.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. Now he'll air one out. That is hard. That changes a lot.
Because my baby's daddy.
All the way down at the 20-yard line. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 45 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Under pressure, and he'll go down.
How come I had 20 kids and they all turned out all right?
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, Wilson. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And they're...
But Planet, you don't understand.
All the way down inside the 5.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Justin Fields. Touch.
To go up in the head. That's what I know from my experiences.
Steelers.
I got
The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
His kick is good. Next to score, Steelers 7, Chiefs nothing.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down.
15. Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, Ripley. Yellow.
They put Kelsey in motion. On first down, it's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. 2nd and a yard. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. Open man. That's the tight end, Gray. His first catch here in this AFC title game, and it's a first down. They put Kelsey in motion. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. Right back to Kelsey again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
15.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play. Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. To throw is Mahomes. Now he takes, and he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. That is caught downfield.
No, you're twisting my stories. You're twisting my stories. Yes, you are. You're twisting my stories.
And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now Fields.
I got pissed off what she said to me. That's all it was. I got pissed. I got
Bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Russ. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Mike Williams, the one he was looking for. 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Wilson. Here's a screen set up for Warren. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough.
So she was or she wasn't? What do you think?
Is a couple of yards shy of the 1st down. Here comes 4th down. Fields to throw for it. He'll try to run for it.
I was pissed off at her because she said she didn't give a fuck, and I really care about Melinda. Oh my.
4th and short, initially, you could tell he's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the 1st down, and keeps this drive alive.
That's over the middle.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I take my meds.
By Freiermuth. His first catch here in this AFC title game, and it's a 1st down. Back to throw is Fields. And he will get into the end zone.
No, you're not speaking facts because...
Justin Fields. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
43! Eye down these two.
They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
Easy. Yellow.
Throwing now, Mahomes. That's complete, left side to Worthy. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down.
Come back! Hey, Yellow, go gun.
Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. 2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. They put Kelsey in motion. A 1st down throw for Mahomes. A short one caught by Kelsey. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. They put Kelsey in motion. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 1, 2nd and goal.
Yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Is it time to turn to the running game to get in? 3rd and goal coming up.
Yellow. 15, yellow.
To throw is Mahomes. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with 1st down. Trent McDuffie right there with a tight defensive coverage. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he's going to be dropped after a pick.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route. especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run-after-catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Taking off, he'll try to get there.
You told me to block you and unfriend you, so I did.
Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. Now it's Harris. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, Wilson. He finds Austin with the grab.
Oh my God.
Whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Here we go.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Off the play action, here's Fields. And he will not get back. Scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Inside the 10.
Every time you're with the girl, she takes your money away from her, of you.
And he's going to be brought down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal.
Here we go. Right.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Now he'll run. And he's into the end zone yet again. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Steelers.
Well, I'm going to remove you. Okay, you don't want me in your life, I'll leave. Bye.
So with that touchdown, his 3rd on the ground in this half, he's well on his way to potentially tying the mark for rushing touchdowns by a quarterback in one game. The current record is 4. He has 3.
I was not pissed off at that. I'm pissed off that you see I'm not your friend. That pisses me off.
On for the extra point is Boswell. He gets it to go, and the Steelers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
So I get out of a freaking party chat with people who wanted to be my friend and play for
Boswell now following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting set to get back to work. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. It's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to Brown. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. They put Kelsey in motion. Right back to the air for Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Open man is Hopkins. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
15. Yellow. 15.
Mahomes now to throw again. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he'll take it on in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will even the score. It's now 21-all. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Steelers offense going to get it one final time in this 1st half. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete. Now Wilson on 2nd down. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. 1st and 10. Wilson will throw again. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway.
And he will score. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Steelers go up by 7, 28-21. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in the AFC title game. As we'll get you down to Orlando now, that's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports
But first,
halftime
let's
report.
look back to the NFC Championship game held earlier today. And it is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers who are heading to the Super Bowl as they await the winner of this AFC Championship game. So with that, let's get you right back out for the second half and the right to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl as we hand things back over to Mike Tirico. Both of these offenses had their share of high points in that first half. Each team had some big moments, and it would seem this could turn out to be a game where the last score wins. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the...
Ron. Ron. Do you want me to unfriend you too, guys? I'm not talking to you. I know where we stand. I'm talking to them. Huh? Ron, what'd you say? What? He's twisting the whole story around. Because he thinks I'm into him that way and I'm not. I never been because he disrespects me. I want to be with someone who respects me. And that's Cho. But I won't be a two anymore because I'm not talking about Jordan. I'm talking about you and I, Ron. Are we gonna be friends or not? I'm trying to see who wants to be my friend who doesn't. Do you want to be my friend, Ron, or not? Just tell me. Alright, y'all getting my... I try to be nice. How the... Right.
Defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Steelers offense and Russell Wilson set to take over once more. And we'll run you through some of the highlights from earlier in this one. There's just the one touchdown pass. Doesn't look remarkable if you look at the stat sheet, but watching the game, you see when the throws needed to be made, he has made them. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. This drive begins with a run by Harris. And Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him.
Pressured. And down he goes. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Open man, left side, he's got it. A gain of 11 on that one. That's a Steeler first down. They run it over center with Harris. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. They face second down and 7. They go play action now. Wilson got a man over the middle. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball.
And they get... Finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front. Pass protection. There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Wilson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there. Now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
Here we go, side.
Fields to throw for it. He'll try and get there on the ground. And the Steelers first down as they wind up getting 13 on 4th down.
I like the call to keep the offense on the line. From this distance, a field goal is no sure thing, and that's a great job by the quarterback, recognizing the situation. Nobody's open. Take off, become a runner, extend the drive, pick up the first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Harris. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Wilson to throw. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really,
oh, the blitz gets there. Down he goes.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
I
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Steelers will extend their third quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
So Hopkins is the man in motion. Mahomes now on second down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15. 15.
They put Kelsey in motion. Third and short. Here's Patrick. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
This brought in out past the 20. Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Another run here with Harris. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Nick. Linebacker there for the stop. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, urge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
The Chiefs offense about ready to take over once more. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10.
43. Hey, rip list.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That is caught. It is Hopkins. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man right side is Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Attack, attack!
They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes on first down. That's going to be caught by Gray. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's Pacheco. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. He'll land in Roberts in there on the tackle.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
There's that man again. Another catch. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors. Attack, attack! 15, yellow, 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 yellow.
Throwing now, Mahomes. That is caught at the 3. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Yellow, yellow.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That is caught by the tight end, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Austin now to return this. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Steelers offense ready to take over once again. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Get about 5 past the 30-yard line. Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. He runs with it. Now up past the 40 with that one.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
A give, and here comes Harris. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. One quarter remains here in the AFC Championship game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. That's brought in right side. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. We'll try to run for it with Harris. He will have a Steelers 1st down. By plenty. It was 3rd and 2. They picked up 8.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. He'll tuck it and take off. And run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
At this point, it just gets frustrating for the defense, right? I mean, you've been watching this guy make big play after big play all game long, not only on the quarterback-designed runs, but it's the scrambles that can really break the back of the defense, and we saw it again here.
They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. They'll try the right side now with Harris. And six there, setting up 2nd down. Now it's a bootleg with Fields. And he's got another one. Fields. Touchdown Steelers. So they have leaned on him in the running game, and he has responded. 4 rushing touchdowns in this one. That ties the record set by Billy Kilmer back in 1961, equaled 12 years later by Bobby Douglas. On for the extra point is Boswell. He's got it. And the Steelers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The home team's offense back onto the field as you take a look at the playoff race in the AFC.
15.
They put Kelsey in motion. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A 1st down. Now Mahomes. To the left side. Caught by Kelsey. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
15. Fire down these two. Fire down these two. 15.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Yellow.
Gray is the motion man here. On 2nd down, Mahomes. Over the middle, that's Kelsey. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hey, 43.
First down throw, Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down.
And this is what the offense needed. Now, after that last completion, you still trail here in the 4th quarter. You need scores, and you need scores fast, so they cannot take their time. I wouldn't be surprised to get them right back up on the line of scrimmage and try to score here now that it's 1st and goal.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And he will score! Game on! Travis Kelsey, touchdown Chiefs. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7. From the shotgun, Wilson. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. That's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Here we go, son.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Taking off.
He tried to buy all the time. Saw that space. He quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. That's to the right side and incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
He was looking for George Pickens there, and it's going to lead to 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll work his way down to about the 41. Second down and 8. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down. Now, Mahomes. That's complete. He got it to Hopkins. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. They put Kelsey in motion. On first down, it's Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes on first down. That's going to be caught by Gray. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Mahomes now to throw again. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. We'll go again from the 3. It is second and goal. Mahomes back. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, KC. And Butker on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Chiefs have taken a 4-point advantage. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Patterson now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to get back to work. Trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. On second down, Russ. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Big-time play there as they try to cut. Quarter deficit. At this point in the game, Mike, remember, you're just going to get a couple more possessions, so you have to make the most of them, especially with the lead being this close for the taking.
First down. Fields. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not. Taken down there. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We're back to crown an AFC champion after this. They'll come up now for second down. They'll go with Harris.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the first down.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. From the gun, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. The home team's offense ready for this next possession. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's 1st and 10. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to 3rd down. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd, as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. The defense still with all 3 timeouts at their disposal as the quarterback's down to an E. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. And they're going to once again lift the trophy, named for their late founder and owner, Lamar Hunt. They're once again champions of the AFC. 2 weeks from tonight in New Orleans, look to become the first team ever to win 3 consecutive Super Bowl titles. So that'll do it for Greg Olson, our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. We'll see you in 2 weeks in New Orleans for Super Bowl 59. Till then, good night, everyone.
WSG.
I'm here. I must be Chiefs went to the Super Bowl, but they came back at the end of the game. Hmm. But the Steelers had them beat. You know who they faced in the Super Bowl? They faced Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay went all the way, but they lost to Kansas City. Yeah, maybe this is going to happen. Kansas City first, Tampa Bay in Super Bowl. Right. Tell John Weeks retired. Retired. Let's go. Oh, retired from the Bears. Mercedes Lewis. Bengals. Bills. Kenyon Jackson. And Von Miller. Broncos. One retired from Browns. Who retired from Browns? Bonnie McLeod and Charlie Hillett. Buccaneers. Sterling Shepard and William Golston. Cardinals. Matt Pater and Brian Calvin Beckham. San Diego. Ty Turner. San Diego, Los Angeles Chargers. And they have a close Mark Olinsky and Joe Flacco. Commanders. Chris Moore, Carly Lucas, and Jeff Dawson. That's cool. Cowboys. Dalvin Cook, Linville Joseph. Dolphins. Dolphins have a lot of people retired. Jordan Power, Raheem Mustard, Jake McQueen, Gus Campbell, Terry Armstrong. Eagles, who retired in Eagles. Lane Johnson and Brandon Graham. Falcons. No one. 49ers. Chris Clooney. Giants. Everyone. J.C. Gator. Jaguars. Jets. Don Taylor. Aaron Rodgers. Thomas Mustard. Tigers. Panthers. Adam Thielen. J.J. Jason. And Andy Dalton. Patriots. No one. Bears. John. Ravens. Josh Johnson. Saints. Kenny Jordan. Tyson Hill. And Demario Davis. Seahawks. Jason Peters. George Fame. Steelers. No one. Hey.
Easily see how many players you need to cut this week. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
Story press conference.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to avoid losing them next season. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of risk. View a player's motivations and overall interest level in your team here. You have 3 evaluation periods with each stage, where players will evaluate contract offers. View a player's motivations and overall interest level in your team here. You have 3 evaluation periods with each stage, where players will evaluate contract offers. starts as a dream, a belief that someday you'll join the greats and line up next to them on the same field in the same league. That dream required incredible sacrifice just to even make it to this point. For the coaches and teams of this league, they dream of the right player that changes everything for their franchise. Tonight, those dreams collide. Welcome to Madden's NFL Draft.
No. Los Angeles Rams pick Sean Hoover from Oklahoma. Now Green Bay's on the clock. Green Bay pick Albert Brewer, left tackle from Virginia.